Welcome on in, Funk. Ad break has indeed finished. So let's get started on some Elden Ring. I mean, it feels like it feels like we didn't do a lot last stream, but it was also like an hour long, and also we did get through a pretty tricky a pretty tricky boss. I've forgotten how to speak in the past month. Just a heads up. Not sure if it's my brightness or just light. Time of day. Okay, it's night. Alright, it is probably just pretty dark. Oh, you're guarding an item. You're not gonna politely let me take it, are you? You will. Why, thank you. Very much appreciated. So we got a ladder going down a well. Oh, you look a lot less friendly. Not too tough, but not all that friendly. I need to turn the music up. Really appreciate going. I don't need to kill them. You probably do. What were you guarding? Mesmafire grease. Ooh. Take it it's a form of adding heavy fire damage. It only lasts for a short time. Fun, fun, fun. Yes, you seagulls. Oh, that's new. Oh, hello up there. Now the question is, are you the same patrol, or are you a different patrol that's just looks identical? Hang on, what am I doing? I've got ranged options. There. Oh, hello, there's another guy there. Coming over to me, fine, I'll deal with you first. Okay, you do have line of sight on me. Which means... Hey, no. No. Come back. You're meant to shoot me. No fun. Be up here, aren't they? Ooh. Take that. Yeah. Gonna snipe you down, but guess guess you're gonna ruin my fun. Some sort of kitchen. You actually look like you've got your weapon drawn and are ready to fight. Silverhorn tender. Just an item discovery boosting item. This path looking pretty clear. I think this segment. Ability ahead, okay. Gonna check anyway. The message didn't lie. There is also no precious item ahead. That's where we started. Cleared up that area last time. Let's check down the ladder. We've got a grey site on the other end, so not like progress is going to be lost. I can return to where I'd progressed there whenever I want. Great, great. I'm guessing this door's locked. Yep. Alright, so we got a sewer that a bunch of corpses have been dropped into and left to rot. Wonderful. I think one thing that's been somewhat disturbing in the DLC so far compared to the base game is like the base game, all of the factions are basically at war with each other, and whilst some are definitely came out of the shattering better off than others, they're all still capable of fighting to an extent. Whereas this very much feels... What on earth is that? I have no idea. Something just drove past with something heavy and banging. But yeah, like, whereas this feels like a faction that has lost the war, and lost the war so badly that they have been full-on war-crimed. Great, another locked door. Aha. 3 running paths. We can go all across the rooftops. Item over there. More smithing stones. Not as high as I need them to be, unfortunately, for Sombers, but still nice to have regardless. Doesn't look like there's any way to get further from this side, but I think I can jump over from that side. That's 100% jumpable, although that's, that's even more jumpable. Right, building number 2. I see another item, so still no time wasted on exploring areas that don't have... Damn you, ghost. Okay, another silver horn tender. Lots of those hanging around here. Yeah, not seeing anything else. Alright, back up we go. A bunch of black things there. Oh, one of the No, you're not quite. You're partially Omen. You... or at least have a helmet made to resemble the Omen. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, I'll find their armor eventually. We got a bird. We got more than one bird up there. Okay, it also has ranged attacks. hello. Are you coming down too? Hey, you're coming down too. No? Change your mind? Or just can't get down? Right, fine, let me help you. I love this weapon. I love this weapon so much. Hopefully you get a bit closer before you start firing beams at me. Yes, into this middle alley. Oh, uh-oh. 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 I've been countered. More smithing stone 4s. Hey, you don't say. Hello? Oh. You're expecting me to go forward and get ambushed, but I'm like, oh, let's explore over here instead. Hidden beast bones. Well, no, those. No, they are what I've got before. I just wasn't expecting an image to pop up for them. Okay. Is the... Oh. They appear to have gathered an audience. And also missed an item. Another crafting item. Nothing major. Yeah, this definitely feels like an area I was meant to come to earlier, before I got quite so many buffs. And also, given that I'm getting like +4 items, I assume...
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh. Like some sort of spear sword. Interesting. Okay, you've got poise. Noted. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a catalyst weapon, given that they just did another attack following up from that, I'm fairly certain. Okay, so that... a little bit of a homing flame. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Oh. Oh no. They actually got me. I thought I had that. 200th death. Woo! Might drop your gear, so I'm gonna... keep taking you out, just in case. Because I want to get some lore on that helmet. Sweet. Not the item I was looking for, but... it'd still give me some information at the very least. Um, show up in inventory? It does show up in inventory. Okay. The Horned Warriors, Keeper of the Tower. The ornamental Tangled Horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Oh, wait, that's on the weapon itself, not the... curses! I'm gonna need to get the helmet, aren't I, to get the answers I want. Okay, so invokes Tangled Horns to cover up the blade, driving the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. Sounds pretty cool. Alright. Oh, I forgot about you. I'm gonna get a call again.
Stripped of the
Yes.
grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Not too soon. Right, I just want to do this. Nope, not that. This quickly. Oh, look at all these horned graves. Fuck. Ooh, that was damage. You do have some poise, I can't just like cut through you. Can heavy through you. Oh, okay. That knocked me over? Oh, no. Oh.
Thy grace, kneel evermore
Oh.
before the flame of Messmer.
This guy's a little bit tougher than I thought. Got some moves, got some mix-ups. Able to keep me on my toes. Oh no, backstab, okay. Alright, this time for sure.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
How did your sword get buffed? Usually it does a cast first, but that time it just lit up.
My words,
There we go.
useless heathen, thou shalt not abide the flame of Messmer.
Alright. So long, Queeling. And... raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Okay, I'm curious how that works, because that's presumably going to be like a really tiny buff per kill, but it's going to rack up over time. Oh, I forgot. I've still got this on. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see. Does it? So if we look at my status, my attack power for R2 at the moment is 502. 501. See if... Okay, it's gone up. Oh, that's actually quite a significant buff. Ah, I see how it works. So it's not each enemy kills buffs you, it's when you kill an enemy you get a bit of a buff that then stays active until presumably like 30 seconds, I guess. Ooh, new Ash of War. That's my first new Ash of War. Streak of Sorrow. Okay, it's faded. Yep, back down. Yeah, definitely an interesting one. Doesn't look like there's any further pathing here. Like this arena is mostly just fighting that dude, getting the Ash of War. Oop. Ah, the birds are back. There is an item up there. Fell down that hole again. There we go. Third one down. Baby bird 2 down. Nope. I I shouldn't have done that. I should have just switched weapons and gone for it, but I just wanted to shoot it dead. Yeah, wasn't quite expecting as many attacks in one go. Either way, this shouldn't take too long. Now, what? This is a very awkward hitbox. Uh-oh. Actually casting spells now. Oh, I missed. You missed whilst I was completely stationary. That's even more embarrassing. Like, you summon your attack underneath my feet, and you missed my feet. Learn my lesson. No, not my baked beans. Anything but my baked beans. How you doing, Skitsy? Oh. Finally, a successful ambush. Fair enough. Was it good toffee at least? Where did you come from? That's good at least. I think I could accept my body hating me for a few days in exchange for good toffee. Ooh, smithing stone 5s. Those are slightly better. Have a bit more use for them. Another guy there. Got some insects that are pretty miserable. I assume there's going to be like a door here. Leads around. Yep, that would appear to be the case. Ambush for you. All that for some string. Oh, that does sound really good, actually. Did you save any for me? I'll trade you my baked beans for them. Ooh, nice, nice. Hello, purple item. Storeroom key. On the second floor of Ballarat, there's Tower Settlement. With a spiral engraving. I think I might know where that is. I think that was somewhere... was that the... Yeah, I think that's where we came in. I think by the private altar there was a locked door on that level. Yeah, we just need to figure out matter teleportation, and then we're good, right? I feel like there's definitely... Oh, well, there's an item there, so there's definitely a way across. But I don't think the strict jump is gonna cut it. To be honest, was expecting a stun. I guess I should have done the heavy follow-up. That would have done it. Throwing daggers. Could be useful. Okay, perhaps this slightly higher. Yes, it is. Hello. Ah, and we got a key for the well. That one I definitely know where to go for it. Not sure how I feel about them having no actual information on those keys. Alright, see you in a minute. Funk. Oh, there was an item here I missed. Okay. Go back to those areas later. So for now... Oh, another bird. Now we don't. Oh, wait, I see wings. appear to be struggling there. Let me help. So... definitely a lot more up than down, so that's probably the way to go. We're expected to cross over here, do some parkouring. I mean, we're in the Shadow Realm, right? And if Yu-Gi-Oh taught me anything, the Shadow Realm is a bad place. So if we're taking them out of the Shadow Realm, surely that's a good thing? And at the very least, they did get unstuck. Something is lurking around here. That's an elevator. Shortcut, perhaps? That does indeed look like a shortcut. I vaguely recognize that door. Yep. That is indeed a shortcut. Very nice. Shout back at them. Shout back at them louder. Tell them off for trying to stop you from enjoying fudge. That was what made the noise. Another one of those scorpions. Oh, there's a few more scorpions. Got some eyes down there. Let's do this door first. Fuck! I guess there's flies in there too. Didn't do too much damage though. Oh, made me jump. I was expecting an ambush, but I wasn't expecting it quite so fast. Back off, heal. Yeah, just punch the flies, catch them in your hands. That fly's never going to want to come back after that. Looks like we found another cross. No enemy ahead. Auditory fragment. I abandon here my arm sinistral. Alright. That sound. Sounds like acid. Right, bouquet. Huh. Interesting. Not an item I'm particularly going to use, but interesting. Well, guess that explains the sound. Whole area there, isn't it? Okay. Right, so let's just do a quick rundown that I've not missed anything here. Does look pretty clear. Alright, let's jump down and fight our way through some flies in some muck and hope that that muck isn't a poison swamp. Alright. I think that's going to be the way out, since I didn't see a way out on this side when I was coming in. Okay, yeah, that was 100% the sound I heard. One out. Oh, those maggots actually deal damage to me. Come on, use a bolus for a time that's actually beneficial to use a bolus. Alright, I think that's most of them, if not all of them. Goody! Old! Glass shards! Boluses are actually pretty useful. And mushrooms! Oh, and a broken roof. Oh, fuck! I saw that one coming this time. That one I feel cheated on. I guess it's because the grab is really fast as opposed to others, which are a little bit more subtle. Climb, please. Oh. Could have stayed alive and resting, but I guess that's not in the cards anymore. I got a lot of runes on me at the moment, and I'm running out of Estus. Oh, where does this connect to? Oh, that! Okay. I don't... Life flashed before my eyes. Twice. No longer take chances. Spirit Ash. I've definitely ended up higher than I was. Yeah, there, that's where I was. I could have jumped around there. Path with this guy here. It was like it leads back round. Worried about these pots. They dropped something of import. Yeah, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh wait, shit, I got healing spells. I could have healed with my healing spells. Oops. that's a good point. I'm gonna kill this guy anyway, as I said, still after that helm. But the other spot is a shortcut. No item. Alright. Go back to the bottom. Oops, silly me. Whilst we're here, let's check that there isn't a... Yep, nope, that's definitely a bottomless pit. And this time? Okay, so... have the birds to deal with. Oh, we have a lot of birds to deal with because they are the same ones that I saw earlier. Still have this. Oh, I didn't mean to fire that second one. I was trying to switch back to fists. It's actually not going to be. It's going to be no big deal, really. I wonder if this going to just knock you off, and then wonder how easily you can fly back up. You actually still hurt quite a bit. But yeah, you actually do seem stuck down there. Ah, golden horn tender. Sweet. That's the path I came up from, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where all the flies were. Get our revenge. Easy. Just duck underneath the sword. There's no items dangling on there. Alright, and at least now I know where... I've regained my bearings. Don't have to go down there, that bit's been explored. You're all gonna aggro. Great. Oh, there's another one. Alright, all dealt with. Back up a bit, get some more smithing stones, get another spirit ash. still the area I've explored already. No worries, Daravel. Thanks for stopping by. I still very much appreciate you, you know, whilst working, coming to lurk. Welcome back, Skitsy. I do have a lurk command, so you can do !lurk. Doesn't do anything fancy, but it does have some text attached to it. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Oh, hello, other Scorpion. That's a lot of Scorpion. That one felt a bit tankier than the others, and that one's... They're also two different colours. Or at least, that one's redder. Yeah, no worries, Skitsy. It's just a fun little thing I've set up. I've not done anything fancy with it yet. Oh, I didn't want to... I'm taking those off my bar. I'm also taking these off my bar. Can't believe how many rune arcs I've accidentally used. I fought one of you before, right at the start. Surprise! Oh. This is a much better place for them to fight me in, because there's a lot less open space. The moveset is so cool. If only they weren't killing me with it. I wonder if chakrams are one of the new weapon types. Don't see why they couldn't be. Oh no. Oh, I think my neck's broken. Okay, there's a stake of Marika at least. Oh yeah, I'll just pull out my Snickers bar and yeah, they're just not themselves when they're hungry. Is that their current catchphrase? I think so. It's just not you when you're hungry. Definitely an item now. Definitely stuff to do in that area. Okay, before anything else, I want this. How did most of that go through me? Okay. The tiniest amount of runes killing them. Yeah, I've not watched TV in a while, and I've had and it's been even longer since I've like watched ads, so no idea. Alright, another grace site. Nice. And this is going to be a boss room because there's a sign right there. Let's use our blessings. both up at 4 now. And level up. Get this up another couple of levels. Alright, this is 100% a boss. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Squeaky ass chair.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside
one of the
tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within
the hounds,
we
not the hounds,
beg of
lions, the
thee,
storm lions, in the looks of
rise.
things. But also not quite. I mean, for starters, that's a very definitely human hand.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all and all wit. Cruelty.
Oh, is it someone wearing the skin of one?
Plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile
Oh no. It's a fairy. Oh, it's gonna be grafted, isn't it? I see legs back there. Oh, that's unsettling. Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Certainly dancing. Oh, it's certainly hurting. This damage is pretty high. Thought I was safe once I got inside. Human centipede furry, yeah. That's definitely a way of putting it. Alright, alright. It's time to get the buffs going. I do still have a decent amount of runes. Oh, that's not good. Oof. Okay. Hello, Zesty. Welcome on in. Thank you for the well wishings and good luck. We're 2 attempts in, and if it's got another phase, we might need them. The way it just twists and turns around is intimidating. Oh, I forgot to put the bubble shield back on. Alright, it's fine. Extra regen is always good. lightning up now. This time that second one. Oh, wind. Ah. Something tells me it wasn't meant to quite lightning up quite as early last time. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. Oh, that's a really intimidating attack setup. There's the lightning appearing everywhere whilst it's doing all of its dances. Like, the dances on its own, manageable. I'm going to turn the volume down for the music on a bit. Since yeah, it's like the general area music is a lot quieter and more ambiance, so seems to work well there, being louder. But the boss fights, it amps up, and yeah, can't hear myself think. Oh, there's an ad. Yeah, I just did. I can rest up. We can wait until after the ads before we do our next attempt. Let's see if I could alter my current equipment. And I can remove the coat. Okay, that's not too bad for a Chester coat, I'd say. Oh, I could also go and upgrade my weapons. I do now have materials. Yeah, let's do that. We got a little bit of ad time left. Weapons upgrades. 2, 6. Hope that's enough.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Perfect. Also a good point is I got a new Ash of War, did I not? Here we go. Shriek of Sorrow. Display. Oh. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Interesting. You can definitely see that having very, very strong max potential. Right. Shadow map. Shadow realm, please. And here we go. Stage front. And that should be just about perfect time for the ads to end. Alright, I realised just before I was going in that an ad break was about to start. Or had just started, so we've just done some... well, I've taken off the cape to make the coat look more like Marvellous Chester's. And I upgraded my weapon, since we got some smithing stones a while back, and I forgot to use them. Okay. Jumping during that attack, bad idea, since the Gun time is too long to knock out afterwards. Did I forget to pick up my runes last time and lost 30k? Ah well. It's fine. Knowing that means I just don't have to focus on them at all, and I can just focus on the boss. I mean, we are at the point where 34,000 runes, whilst still a lot, it's not an unsurmountable amount of loss. Yeah, let's not go in two-handing that way. That seems like a bad idea. Can't see what's going on. Oh, I forgot a death. I forgot a death. There we go. That should be back up on track. Yeah, that was a good start until I got stuck in the wall and couldn't see what I was fighting. That's pretty funny though. Alright, next attempt. Okay, my timing seems off on the wind charged attack. The second one has a much longer delay than I expect it to. So I keep getting hit by it, and in that instance the follow-up also got me. Fine, we're learning. Still very much in the beginning, get used to moveset phase. There we go. I forgot you do the wind spinner after that. Run for that? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, next phase. Oh, it's got lightning on impact. Good to know. It's gone back to wind. Now it's got some sort of energy projecting around it. stand and heals, and now it's ice. Oh, this is a really cool idea. I love it. Okay, I am now out of healing from Estus. Oh, masks. I'm probably dead from this one. Oh. What happened there? It's just sort of stood there. Like, I pressed the roll button and got hit and it's like, oh, I'm dead, and it's just stood still. It's weird. Still, that was a very good attempt. And yeah. Good attempt. Good progress. Try and do that again, shall we? The fact I've not stunned it at all yet is marginally concerning. But it also twists around an awful lot. And so it could just not be hitting it enough, which seems equally likely. It's time. Wrong direction of the roll. We're gonna lighting up very soon. There we go. So yeah, stuns are possible. That straight into ice? Interesting. So, literal phase skips. Okay, that's got to be a run. Good. Never mind, it's fine. That's your next phase. Oh, it's wind again. First one always lightning and then the rest of it random. Heal, heal, heal. No! That was such a good attempt. We had that. We could have done that. We had 5 flasks left. Wait, it didn't say you died. Did it? I must have just missed it. Yeah, exactly. So close. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Alright. Let's just do that again, shall we? Getting done on my part. Not going quite as smoothly this time, I think. I'll remember that. Can't seem to get those from directly underneath it. Phase shift. Oh, I see. When that lands on you, it sort of just stuns you. Last flask. Come on, a stun will do it. Twice we got real close. And that time I think it was my phase 1 that I suffered on, because like the phase 2, really, really good. But because I did so poorly in phase 1, it just used up all of my Estus, my flasks, before I actually had a chance to, well, before the difficult parts. Ice definitely seems to be one I have the worst timing with. Another one in Crucius. We're on another boss fight now. Oh, that was too soon for that dodge. Lead. So close to getting a stagger. Where's the stagger at? Yeah, I took out Rolana. Rolana is dead and gone. And then I was like, okay, so this is clearly the path I was actually meant to go down, because there is a lot more open space here now. So I backtracked. I have not actually checked them yet. That's a good point. I'll go have a word with the Finger Maiden after this and check out what she gives. Although, I have a feeling I'm probably not going to be able to use them on this character. The wind every time I forget. But yeah, I got the dodge. Oh wait, wind. definitely getting into phase 2 here. Still not got that stun. Got out of the way the lightning fast enough. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting them to be, Lucius. So yeah, definitely not on mine. Yeah, my int and faith aren't exactly what I call high priority stats. Let's go! Smacky, smacky, smack, smack. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that was a very easy stagger. A very early stagger. I'm just gonna... I don't need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to play it safe. We got hit very fast. What was off that lightning? Here comes the big tornado. Let's find that as well. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, wasting healing on this one. Dead. I'm not dead. Can't see. Get out of this corner. Let's get. Breathe. Okay, well, there goes the healing. Ah, this started out so well. What went wrong? Definitely a run. Oh no, the lightning bolt! Oh! I feel so close. Not that one. Way too early a jump. punches in, get that bleed build up whilst it's going down. Spacing on that one. And I forgot about the lightning. I gotta jump that, don't I? I think that's where I'm going wrong with ice. I mean, that I just went wrong with dodge timing, but I think that stomp is... Oh, not Ed. Ed! Ed! Yeah, I think that stomp I jump over, and I think that's the trick to that one. Ice is definitely my weakest phase. That was unfortunate. Alright. That death counter's climbing the second we hit a boss in this DLC. Weird. Can't see a damn thing. So badly. So badly. Oh yeah, they definitely are. I like it. I do enjoy having difficult fights like this. It's just, this is the first time... Actually, no, it's not the first time I've done it with a death counter. I did it with a death counter when I was doing the Bloodborne DLC for the first time. But the difference was, in that, I was also playing on NG+. And the NG Plus in Bloodborne is definitely the hardest NG Plus out of the series. Yeah, I got to 250 deaths on the final boss of that alone. Ah shit, the bleed went off and interrupted that. difficult attack to recover from. That was a very fast phase shift. Jumping did not work. I jumped into the leg. Another phase shift? Okay, wind is theoretically the easiest. Question is, can I get the stun in? Oh no, back to ice. Heal. We got the bleed. Damn! It came out swinging. Ha! Yeah, getting that second stun seems to be the make or break. I think my best attempt was the one where I somehow dodged all of the ice attacks, which is... I thought I had it with the jump. I thought I was genuinely onto something there. And then, no. It's risky, but yeah, I was fairly certain I had the stun there. I've not got the bleed yet, so I'm just going to go straight for this. Yeah, there we go, I've got the bleed. Oh, that's a grab attack. Oh, well, now I know. Oh no! It steals my healing after that bite. Damn. Oh, well, they've got to give the animators something to do. Give them all the cool attacks. I mean, I guess it's also probably to counter people who just hardcore turtle. That is a problem that can sometimes arise. Give people defenses that are too good and they'll fully make use of them. Ah, yeah, that explains why you know about all the command groups. Oh, that's not good. That was really dumb on me. I always forget about the the wind after that every time, and in that case, because I got the hit earlier. Oh yeah, it's still gonna be good. It's just obviously it's a method to stop it from being a case of I'm behind my shield, I don't have to do anything now. Let's pretend that one didn't happen. Nobody saw that. That was my brother came round and all right, I shall hydrate. Exactly, Skitsy. There's nothing to see. I should have probably hydrated before casting a buff. I'll just try that again. Thanks, Esty. I just need to get in the zone, dodge those attacks. If I try getting the bleed before I... Okay, that attack. The first one stunned me into the second, and then I can't roll immediately, I have to delay it slightly. But yeah, I think if I get the bleed off before the riposte, I can get more riposte damage in overall. I think that's what I'm currently thinking. You save up that mana. Too soon. Oh, somehow dodged that. Forgot about the wind. Every time. There's the bleed. Now we go for the... Oh. Now we go for the stun. Don't like how long I went without attacking there. That's gonna probably have recovered the... That's real bad. Ah. Glock is a very good method. Yeah, Glock probably would work quite well. Game I don't have that, but hey ho, what can you do? Perfect. I forgot to use this at the start. That's noteworthy. Too soon. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Oh, is this it? I think this might be it. Okay, no chances. Is there a phase 2? Please no phase 2. Oh, okay. Hey! You got back just in time to see me kill it. Sweet. I got the furry head. Ritual headwear in the form... Oh. Try that again. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm, alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effects of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Oh, that gives... Oh, that gives 4 points of strength and dex. Yeah, this is... Oh god, it's massive. It's absolutely massive. It Yeah, like +4 to strength and dex. Okay, it's also very heavy. Yeah, like I think I might have just found a new head for the Shieldmonger. That seems like a possibility. Alright. Anyways, what do you think of the current temporary coat I've got for Chester? I think it's probably the closest I've got so far. Okay, to be fair, I've done something stupid for Derelict Elden Ring, but Roblox has a stone boss which looks like a stone Alice from Breath of the Wild. I killed it with a copper dagger and dodging, as in I went in there before. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things that I Alright, yeah, walk into the light. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that I quite like about Elden Ring versus especially the later, like Dark Souls 3, I think is probably the most egregious example of it, is I like being able to go to as much of the game as possible from the very beginning. And Dark Souls 3 is a very linear game, because like you can technically go to the last area ahead of time by killing the dancer, but you then get locked out before you get into the archives, so you can't actually finish that area. And then most of the game is linear outside of the optional areas, and like the one branching path for what's it called? Well, I guess there's 2 branching paths, because there's the branching path to get to fight the Deacons of the Deep, to get the Dull, to get access to the Boreal Valley, and you can also just go and fight the Watchers. But ultimately, in terms of, time it takes to play through the game, it's always the right way to go to fight Watcher's second because of the fact you need that item. So and because you've got to do both of them, it's like there's very little reason unless there's a very specific item you're after. Um, and then the only other one is you can choose to fight Aldrich or Yorm first. Final boss versus almost naked person with a stick. Yeah, I I have beaten up the final boss of Dark Souls 1 with a plank shield. Um, that is something I have done. Yeah, Water Plank. Water Plank is a really funny run. I want to kind of revisit it at some point. Um, we are forgetting them. Not. I saw a meme posted earlier, which had, oh, we're not young anymore, and it was posting an age of everyone from 1990 to 2000s and what their age was, but the ages were also wrong. So that was pretty funny. Ah, goody, another spirit ash. Technically, I think it's possible. But yeah, it's that thing, is I do get complaints, and there is definitely an aspect of it, like, Elden Ring has absolutely great replay value, because, like, every time I replay it, I go and try and beat up a different lord first. So, like, I think the last one I did, before I did this character, I went and had my first lord be Radahn. And to do that, you've got to go through the secret path past Stormvale, all the way through and up the secret passage in Liurnia to get to the Altus Plateau to trigger the festival. Ah, yeah, the Twin Knights axes are a real fun weapon. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral, piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity, grant our salvation. Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, Medea. Oh, Medea is great. And it's something I actually noticed there as well in that fight is, yeah, hitting the head did a lot more damage. And yeah, it's that case of, oh, they're so tanky as they're hitting the hind leg, the safest spot they can possibly do for the entire fight. Hey, Addy. Oh, what a surprise! We gotta do that thing that thing said. Oh yeah, let's. Okay, let's read this. So, power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reel. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. I also got this note. F by Leda. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So yeah, this was 100% where I was meant to come first, before going through Rilana. I've been enjoying it so far, Addy. I've quite liked the bosses. They've been a lot of fun. My death count has definitely jumped up a bit every time I fought one, but it's still been fun. Did I read? Oh yeah, I bought this and then I forgot to buy it. Sealed Spirit Spring. Look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Don't know what a sealed Spirit Spring actually is yet, so I didn't actually read the Rilana one. So, once a Carrion princess, surprise, surprise! With a name like Rilana, I thought she was related to Radahn. disavowed a birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Or Mesmer. Yeah, so I've done R'hllana, Mesmer, and I've also fought Death Knight. Um, of course I sent that down. Alright, so, let's see, we have cleared off this area. This is obviously the end game point that we're going to come back to once we've done everything else that we have to. Fair enough, Skitsy. Right, yes, so... Right, yes. I was going to go back to the small private altar because I got 2 keys for this area. And I know definitely where one opens up. I think I know where the other one opens up. Up. Does it open this door? It does indeed. Hello? That's a divine sacred beast head there. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Am I gonna... I've got an idea. I've got an idea. It worked!
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again.
Alright, have a good day at work, Addy.
Stand before me. Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief.
I have a feeling I should have come here before killing the sacred beast.
After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts.
Will do. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
In service to thee.
Hey, I'm back. That was a relatively important phone call, so I had to take it. Alright.
Oh,
That,
sculpted keeper, my song.
yep, that's pretty much all you've got to say. Now this is what I call...
Oh, horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort.
do I have a dance mode?
All that thou wilt.
Where's my Fortnite dance when I need it?
Woe, and those who plague the tower. Away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Basically a dance, right?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort.
I think she's just going to say that
All that
on
thou
loop.
wilt, cruelty, woe.
Alright. But yes, as I was saying, I very much appreciate that, like,
Horn-decked beast from higher
it's one of those things of, you know how people say, oh, there's stuff you can never get in these games because they're obscure and they're not told to you how to get them, and then you come into a place like this and there's literally the divine beast head right there, and then the NPC doesn't talk to you, and it's like it's the small details. There's definitely stuff that is obscure that is a lot harder than it should be to get, and there's definitely stuff that, like, I never expect to get it all on my first playthrough, especially when some is time limited. Oh, this is just the top here. That's nothing actually extra on this end. Okay, that's all of that.
horn-decked beast from
Curse you, ads! Well, I made an old lady happy whilst the ads are playing. I guess we read Watchful Spirits. I do not have the faith for this. Summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head. Never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. I could get my faith high enough to use that. I don't need to, actually, at the moment. I can use items to achieve that goal with stat boosts. Right. I guess the next port of call is the sewers, which is actually probably going to be an area with stuff in it. Let's just warp to settlement. I think that's the faster way to go through this than fighting my way back down the stairs. And I've got a minute and a half to clear the path. Oh, I should have changed my talisman for that boss fight. Yeah, that talisman was doing nothing in there. Oops. Alright. Well, that's... This looks poisonous. It is. God damn it, Miyazaki! Poison swamp sewer level. Right, I should probably buy more ballista bolts. I should definitely craft more bone bolts. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Oh wait, not quite welcome back everybody. 10 more seconds. I misread Seribot's message. Ignore me! Alright, now welcome back everybody. Didn't I get one that last ailment suffered? Okay, so I think we put this on. We're seeing where my areas are lacking in terms of got. I can take this off for the time being. I think it's gonna have to go off for it to actually trigger. This I'll replace with my last neutralizing bolus. I'm gonna need to go and buy all of that. I've got rune suspend as well. I forgot about that. But yeah, we found it. We found a poison swamp. Not a FromSoft game without one of those. Monster ahead? No, I think I'd know if Attic was there. This is a very large open area. A little path around there. I might have overreacted with my anti-poison measures, as it's actually quite easy to navigate so far. Sweet. Use more of those. I'm gonna trust you. That looks more like a closed-off wall than a hiding hole. Fuck! 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 I found enemies, and I know that these enemies use poison. Take back what I said about the poison swamp being about overreacting with my poison items. Why is it still going up? There's a maggot deal. I'm gonna play it safe and put on a torch just in case. Yeah, extinguish that torch with my back. Yeah. Actually, I do want to get poisoned at least one time so that my other necklace becomes active. Oh. Right, yes, of course. I was hoping to use that log to get up there. What on earth are you? No, no, don't applaud. Or who goes into a FromSoft game now not expecting poison? First, itty bitty mushroom. Might. Able to, with this extra. Nah, there's no chance. Yeah, like the jump distance just drops off after a while. Okay. Bunch more insects over there. There's a knight over there. Ladder leading up. Definitely the way to go. Could finish exploring the swamp. However, I think I'm going to check around this corner first. Nope, nothing there. Just in case there's a grey site at the top. There's a door at the top. Oh. Okay. That's close enough. Actually, not even close enough. I'm gonna commend that. I prefer, once again, going back to the old Dark Souls 1 days, I preferred the interlocking bonfires rather than having one everywhere. Alright. Only one level. So, definitely a good call checking up here. Now explore the rest of these bug-infested ruins. Oh wait, no, these are reinforcements. Oh my god. That was a lot of reinforcements. Oh.
What's this?
Funk, thanks for resubscribing. Resubscribed as I die to bugs. It gets you access to all my emotes. Well, not quite all my emotes. The good emotes. I do genuinely, deliberately make the emotes I think are the weakest, the higher tier ones, because I don't want to just not use them, since they're otherwise I just don't have as many emotes. But at the same time, I want as many people using the emotes as possible, and I think the bad ones being something that you can get access to by paying me a ridiculously large amount of money is a lot funnier. Right. This time I'm prepared for more bugs. Bugs all over the shops indeed. Oh yeah, I'll definitely hydrate there. Funk, thank you very much. That sounded really aggressive. Thank you very much for making me drink liquid and not die. Yeah, that was a lot of bug. There's another bug. Keep patrolling. Okay, well, I guess we'll fight. Yeah, I turned the music volume up earlier, specifically because of that. Yeah, they are. They're actually now not quite fully upgraded, but they are one-off. And it's insane how much damage they do, especially when they also have bleed. It does also help that I think they've like scale with both. Oh, I've currently got them set to just scale with strength, but I think my stats are getting to the point where I can have them scale with both strength and dex, and it will actually be a larger amount. Poisoned hand? sweet! New fist weapon I can use! Okay. Oh, I can't! It's an arcane weapon! Fuck! No. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. Okay, a glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of the butcherous bloodbath. Of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison, raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged to be an unyielding black impulse towards revenge, fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. And makes the hand into a sphere before plunging it. Yeah, I know I can't wield it effectively, but we gotta see, don't we? Okay. Yeah, standard punch affair. It is 100% the stabbing through someone's chest with your hand and then pulling it out, isn't it? .28 arcane though. I don't think I can get my, especially since my starting class is the lowest arcane score. I don't think that's a feasible. As unfortunate as it is, we got a new fist weapon and I can't use it. These little dead ends. I'm not sure whether. Okay. It definitely feels like this is a really slow poison build-up. I'm not sure whether that's just because my poison defense is as high as it is. Or if it's just got a naturally low build-up rate in this area. Excuse me. Okay, so I got a lot more bugs. Okay, it might just be because of the fact that these guys can spray their bugs and poison the shit out of you real quick. I haven't been over there, but I will check it out. And then we'll, I guess, go jump towards where the person said the monster was. See the other side. Oh, I see. Sneaky. So yeah, no necessary item ahead, but a nifty way to dodge past the insects under the bridge. Not you though. You saw me. And you're just along for the ride. Way. That building. Fine, just gives more time to lower that poison build up. Smithing stone level 2. Feels a little bit on the small side. Oh, No, it's a poison tree spirit. Okay. Actually, let's see for starters. For science. Okay. Oh, I got his attention. I have not fought one of these in so long. Oh, this is actually a pain. Oh no, is that Scarlet Rot as well? Oh no, that's my extra resistance because of the fact that yeah, I see. Because they're both the same resistance. Oh no, I'm almost out of healing items already. Oh no. Off you. Oh no. That hit him. Hit the flask. Bolus. Gonna have to go get more. Fine with you being stuck here. I was going for the riposte, but yeah, that works. Thank you very much. Okay. More tiny splitting stones, poison bone darts, very fun. Right, I think that's then this swamp area fully done. Double check there's nothing hiding around the sides. Nope. Alright, so I think that's all of this area done as far as I'm aware. Until later. That again. This was the whenever we kill something we get stronger talisman. And yeah, you can stay. Alright. You're still here? Great.
Welcome.
That. By say 200 of them. Ooh, well pickled turtleneck. Sure.
Goodbye.
Righteous tarnished.
Speak of the cross at the tower.
I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous tarnished. Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any Forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Alright.
many things. I, for you, things. Goodbye.
Thanks, Mort. Okay, alright, where to now? I feel like I've been there. And I feel like I probably said the same thing. Okay, I've not been down these paths. I went straight into the castle. I did go down that path, I found the catacombs there. And go up here. Go down there. I'm tempted to double check it. I definitely have been there. Alright, let's go to the castle and we'll go around to the other side. And I do want to get this whole first area cleared up. Like, I could definitely press on and go up into the Skadu Plateau. But I definitely want to explore the first area before continuing. Because I know the way it is like I'll end up missing loads of stuff in the early game, and then we'll do something and progress to a point where content gets locked out, or potentially go down there, could go up. Oh, let's go up first. Or you know, people will hear that like, oh, I've beaten Rolana. It's like, oh, so in that case you've beaten Jack of all trades, and start talking about stuff that I've not actually beaten yet. So let's play it safe on that front. There are a lot more soldiers around than I'd have liked. Nice shot. That headshot just sniping me out of nowhere was great. Oh, come. Oh. Damn it. I thought I was being cool. Now don't I look silly? Just gave him time to buff up. We do have a whole host of bats down there. Is this the path down? It might be the path down. Screw it, I'm going down. We're exploring. Only I had a teacher, but I failed. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh. Can you fly up here? Look like you can. This is going to be really hard to land this shot. Stay still. Thank you. Alright, now that I've got a damage boost, see if I can one-shot this one. And that was also a headshot. These ones are directly below me, so I can't actually get a... Never mind, I lied. Okay, yeah. With the damage boost, I am getting one-shots off. That's nice. One left. I'll fight the last one. I actually get down to them. That ball looks far too deadly. I've just had the realization, I don't know if the glowing stones in this game even do the skull thing that, where if they are a lethal fall distance, they scream. That would probably be a good thing to know before I try this, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay! That's what I needed to say. Which means this is a safe drop. Yeah, I thought they would, Crucius. Like it was the case in Dark Souls, but it's not in the description on that one. And I think the Dark Souls ones were like called Alluring Skulls or something. And I've never actually tested it, so hooray! I've now tested it. Right. So far so good on our mountainous descent. That was completely intentional, I assure you. Oh, that's the one I shot off earlier. I was like, that a different one? But no, it's just one I've already killed. Ikri! Hello there. How you doing? Ah, say no more, say no more. That's got up, I assume? Don't. No eating. There we go. Yeah, I'm just having a little bit of an explore. Ooh, crabs. I get that. So my sleep patterns kind of got messed up again recently. Like I've been waking up at around midday. I finally managed to get it back to waking up at 9, but I'm not getting out of bed until midday. So, you know, almost there. Thanks. I love this ballista. It's so dumb. I was hoping to find a grace site. And things stop chasing me for long enough to see whether or not I've been to this area before? That'd be pretty embarrassing. No, this is definitely a new place. Alright. Ah, that takes me back to uni days, Ikari. I had such a messed up schedule because it was all based around when my lectures were. And because I had US friends that I'd be trying to play some games with every now and then. Like the one day where my lecture didn't start until 3, I'd just be up all night, go to sleep at 7, and then wake up like at 1 o'clock and get ready to go to my lecture. Yeah, but I guess like it's one of those things. It's like a messed up sleep schedule. Yeah, exactly. Like it's easy to say messed up sleep schedule when you're dealing with like the usual expected times to be awake, but it's not really in a bad shape if that's not when you need to be up for. Um, yeah, like the main reason I want to get mine back on track is just because my partners are obviously on it, and it's it's awkward having or being in a relationship where you're asleep whilst they're active, and then then you're active when they're asleep. And yeah, honestly, American hours aren't too bad when you then want to interact with people on the other side of the world. There's a grey site. Yeah, like I'd only really say that my like as much as I say it's ruined, I think that 3 hours off is not too bad in the grand scheme of things. The only time I'd actually say my sleep schedule was ruined was back when I was on sertraline. Yeah, which actually gave me insomnia. So my sleep schedule was not sleeping for 3 days and then sleeping for 24 hours. And once I came off of that, my sleep schedule was just so messed up that I think I was waking up at like 10 at night each day and then going to bed at like 9, 10 in the morning. Okay, so this is definitely a new area. I've not been to. This next round we've got areas on both sides. However, don't actually know what's here. I've not had a good look to see. I think we'll go back through the cave first, now that we've found Grace site. Different. Nope, that just is at a dead end. Oh. More bats. Oh yeah, that's not good. Like my GP has been really good so far. It's like every time it's like, okay, we're gonna, you know, wean you off everything. Is it helping at least? That's the That's always the important question, I find. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like pretty much every single piece of medical information is like, oh yeah, talk to your doctor about getting off these, and you know, it's got to be slowly done over time, and it's yeah, that's bad. Ow. What? Got up so fast. Come on. Now it's as good as dead. Wasn't expecting it to get up so quickly each time. Alright, so yeah, the entrance to cave blocked by that tower. That's also down. Yeah, that's the other awkward bit, is like there's the fact that antidepressants take a while to kick in. It's always awkward. It's like, okay, I think they're helping, but it's also been 2 weeks, so I'm not sure if that's that or if I'm just on a lull. But yeah, I do hope that you feel better soon and that the meds do help, and that if they don't, that the GP will at least be able to help properly get you on to ones that actually do. Poor frog. Been shot by lightning. No. Oh, I see a little one of those midget people just on that hill, standing guard. Where did I come from? That was the way I came from. So, drop down there. There's nothing else really that way that I can access. This was probably just like a skull. Ah yeah, frog gang, rise up. Nobody can stop them now. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. I'm gonna heal, if you don't mind. Now they have slightly different armor, so I guess, yeah, Shadow Militiaman. At least I think that's a different one. Is that a Kaji frog? Or... oh, it's just an orb spinning. Fair enough. Congratulations on getting out of bed. I assume you're now going to do the usual wake-up things. And I wish you the best of luck with them. Go have yourself a good breakfast or something. Also, we have successfully found ourselves a second poison swamp. So dark. so I can keep following the swamp along. There's sunflower over there. Oh, there's some sort of ruins I see in the distance. Go check those out. Oh, right. I see. This is, okay, I had a note on this. Our shadow message. Keys. Here we go. Look for stacked stones by toppling them. Free it. Pretty dark here. Oh, that was a lot more highlighted than I expected it to be. Oh, is that a... Yeah, I assume that's going to be a shortcut down here then from up there. Let's go and look at this broken down house. Elder's Hovel and the Talisman of Dread. Raises potency of magma. Nice. So, Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. O Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith, or its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each every last one of that arrogant lot. Keep gesturing. Okay. I have only got one gesture so far. That's not the gesture menu in this game anymore. Let's try it. I don't think so. It's just like I'll speak no words. You'll recognize me when I see it. It's gonna be dragon related. The fact that we've got a shortcut suggests that that's going to be something else to access. I wonder then, actually. This takes me up there. Whether I can skip past Relana to get access to the other side. I guess, sort of? So I wouldn't have had to have gone through Castle Ensis. But it does take me to a stronghold, and that's an omen killer. Damage. I say that as if my damage was a tiny amount in comparison. Blessed Split bone shard. Sounds like a crafting item. Yeah, exceedingly rare to find. Touched by the gold of the Skadu tree, broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. And that is another grace site. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, we wouldn't have had to have gone through Ilana necessarily, but doing so would require us to go through this area as well. Nice, more smithing stone 8s, those are very good. There is always the other possibility, which is that this area is closed off, but in the Skadu Atlas. Well, there's a fort through that way. Get the grey site first and foremost. Another grey site. Oh! He survived. He survived. But yeah, there's a pretty clear path to the Skadu. How do I say? Pretty clear path. If you, all you have to do is, instead of going through the castle, you go around, you go down, you go around, you break a thing, you sneak around. I guess that's the front entrance. Oh, that pillar is where I've got my marker. That was where I was meant to be going. Right. Yes, of course. I went on a little adventure. Another bone dragon. Or ghost wing dragon. Sorry. This one's fighting an army. Not much longer than the looks of things. I kind of want to get in and... Oi. Oi. There's a dragon over there. Yeah. Entered the war. Like, I'm gonna help you fight this dragon. And they're like, no, you're not. Oh, okay. I thought I had the range to get out of that. Welcome an insult. I'm sure you totally didn't go to sleep with a message like that. Wait a second, I got a solution to my problem. Let's recover those runes first, though. I would appreciate it this time. Keep focusing on the dragon. This is such a tickling. think it's almost got all of them. Come for the archer. I have a feeling that, yeah, this area might be... I'm not... Thanks, Funk. I'm not 100% certain if it's because they're strong as they are... I mean, no, they've got... Because the NPCs have their damage reduction attached to attacking each other. How many frags have I got? As in frag grenades, or... the... Oh, fragments! Fragments! I'm at level 4. Yeah. I mean, these are nice. That do hit pretty hard, and they were hitting me with the their special attack. So, in fairness, they are definitely attacks that should do a lot of damage. Leave me alone! Can you imagine this happening? It's like, if in Skyrim it's like, there's a dragon attacking, and then like one bandit's there, it's like, oh, I'm gonna help kill that dragon, and the knights are all like, oh, there's a bandit. Oh yeah, definitely. I do expect it, it's just... I got 2 hit both times, although both times were also getting 2 hit by some of their strongest attacks. No worries, Sol. I think I'm still going to be streaming for a bit longer. And yet, the dragon hasn't aggroed on me yet. That's the thing that surprises me. Oh yeah, those bubbles are really, really helping them. Fine, if you don't want me to help, I will just leave and wait for you to finish fighting the dragon. Or more accurately, waiting for the dragon to finish fighting you. Oh! Oh, phew. I thought it was about to come after me. After me commenting on it. Okay, I still don't think it's coming for me. I think that was just because it did the jump back attack that it's prone to doing. Oh, there's another archer over there. It. I'm taking out this archer. I was not expecting a twin blade user. I also have not two-handed. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky indeed. They didn't know what hit him. Oh no, not the horse! Hell yeah. another weapon for Marvelous Chester. You know what, I'm kind of tempted to just raid their camp whilst they're fighting this dragon. Right. Nothing in that tent. What about this tent? Nope, just another boring tent. That tent looks a little worse for the wear. Still 2 of them left. They really are. They really are. Weeping trees? Or is that another broken one? Yes, it is. That? I'll wait on that. Oh, are you done? Tail's gonna... Oh. Oh my god, that was damage! Oh no, Torrent. Torrent, no! Come on, let me get close, please. Oh, ad breaks. There was an ad break going on for half of that. Yeah, that was a big ouch. Yeah, it really did. It's like I got my hits in, and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna breathe fire in a position that makes it really hard for you to get to. Then it killed Torrent, left me lying on the ground, and then just smacked me to death. Yeah. Torrent's almost dead already. Where did my ruins end up? Genuinely can't see where my runes are. Oh, there they are, they're behind the tent. I think that says it all about the fact that this is the last place that was safe. Wish me luck. I'm gonna say wish me luck fighting amidst all these guys, but these guys immediately just like, nope. They care more about me than the dragon. And that's kind of sad. I think I'll take out the weak ones. Never mind. Okay, well, I didn't take damage, at least. This is hell. Oh, I've got the dragon's aggro. That was unfortunate. These knights have real skewed priorities. I think this fight genuinely would be a lot more fun if they didn't keep aggroing on me. Like, the archers, sure, fair enough, but all of them having more aggro intensity on me than the dragon just makes it so much more, because I gotta either wait for them all to die, kill them all myself, or do this sort of awkward dance. Oh no, wrong class. Yeah, I live. You want to stomp on me? I see you there aiming at me. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna just recover my runes and go somewhere else, I think. It's clear they don't want me here. If my runes are in the middle of all this. Okay. Oh, let's have a look at this castle, I guess. Wait, this seems a lot easier than that. We'll just not comment on the gallows. What's the blessed bone shards? Proof pickled liver. Well, I see the reason why this castle got the name it did. I wasn't expecting a third soldier. Not too bad. Not too bad. One soldier gold coordinates. Festive grease. It's a money-making grease. That's actually that's quite a fun idea. Gonna coat my weapons with payday. Alright, so those two respawn. Gonna care about the fact that I came through this way? Seems not. Oh, you're 100% watching this door. Oh! Oh, hello. That I wasn't expecting. But wait, I just fought one of these guys, didn't I? With a bow. Although I guess they didn't have the wings. That was bad. Twin blade, eh? Such a cool weapon. Such an obnoxious weapon. No bonk. Oh, I'm out of... Oh no. If I die from that animation, that would have been not real bad. I don't think that was bad for a first attempt where he wasn't expecting to fight a boss. This time, I'm prepared. That does also explain the grey sight into grey sight into grey sight. Oh yeah, this one's this fight's not anywhere near as hard as the other ones. This is, unless there's a stage 2, which given that there was like no boss fog or anything, I don't think is going to be the case. This just feels like a but yeah, you could. The fact that there's no boss fog at all here means that we could just run past him. He's not actually a. He's a roaming boss, except it's in a dungeon, which is weird, but doable. Oh, and also, I actually Braggart's Roared this time, so no chance. The fact that that just completely whiffs at point blank range is hilarious. Okay, that was just me being dumb. So I can definitely get the punish in for the first hit, but I can't get the second one on full charge, and I should stop going for it. That's not good. Yeah, before I can get this done off. That's actually real good. Okay, wait to see whether or not he's gone for that one or not. Oh, it's worn off. Okay. Yeah, do it again. Oh, that's so funny. It's so dumb, but it works. It's like, oh. Quite literally just, oh, okay, I'm gonna... Fuck yes! I've wanted the Crucible Wings for so long. Ah, this means we might actually, with this DLC, be able to make a proper Crucible build. Probably, once again, not on this character, but... gonna want to do it. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. I assume this is going to use... Oh, it makes festive grease, and I assume it's going to use those gold chunks. Oh, thanks for the follow, that EXO343 for... activity feed. Oh yeah, Axo343. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We're just having a quick check here. Yep, uses the blessed bone shards. Make those. Right, well, that was a nice little mini dungeon. Much easier than the dragon, although I think that's kind of the intent. This is, so you enter this area, or we enter this area at least, from an alternate path to get into this area, and that's probably a blockade to go, hey, maybe you should go and do the rest of the other area first, so that you come back here through the R'Lana route. Of course, that's only hypothetical. I think there was more in this area. There's a ladder here. There's a chest there. There's an ambush there. smithing stones. Always good. And 8 smithing stones, 6. And that's another crafting item. Brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. Ah, we got lore on why there's loads of ghost gravestones, as they've just been there so long. The gravestones have become ghosts. Just there. Sneaky, sneaky. Next question, how do we get to the other side? So, we can obviously go through here, but that then drops down. That's a... And I guess it's probably as simple as going through here and going round. And this bit, where it is, which means there's probably, yes, a route round. Very sneaky. Flame Drake Talisman +3. Nice. Alright, I think that's all of this area explored now. Yeah. Let's check from above, because there is another tower, but I didn't see anything when I was at the top of the other one. And yeah, I think that was either the way we would get into it through jumping, or just, you know, we're in a castle. It's got a bunch of towers, even if we don't get to do all of those towers. Oh, no, wait, yeah, of course, we did climb up that tower already, because we came in through that side. There's a door and a ladder there. Or maybe just a ladder. Yeah, just a ladder there. Yeah, this area is done. Very nice. I know I said that I'd be going for a while longer, but I am getting hungry, so I think I'm gonna go to the hour mark, like around the 4-hour mark, and then call it there, I think. So, about another 40 minutes left or so. Seems reasonable, I think. I might stream again later if I'm feeling like it. Welcome back, Sol. I'm just saying that I'm getting hungry, so probably 40 minutes or so. And then I'm going to go get some food. And I might stream again later if I'm feeling like it. We'll see how I feel after eating and whatnot. Alright. Now the question is, do we try taking on that dragon again, or do we just run past and see what else is in here? I think the answer is neither. Because I have just remembered that, yeah, we got here whilst exploring another area that was meant to be before Skadu Plateau, or Altus. I can't remember the name of the area. I feel terrible for that, but yeah, the next area that we reached. Oh no, I can't get back down from this side though, can I? Because this area... Fair enough, Sol. That sounds like fun, actually. We can definitely do that. Where is the best place? Okay, so I'm gonna have to walk back here and walk. Yeah, we go back this way, go back up. I want to explore as much of this first area as possible. Welcome back, Funk. I was just mentioning that I'm probably going to wrap up in, uh, 40 minutes or so. Oh yeah, we messed up that Black Knight on return, and I got really excited about the Crucible wings. Um, and was theorizing over finally making the Crucible Knight build that I wanted to make, but it's like not really fully manifested at that point because I really wanted the wings more than anything else. And now we've got wings, so hooray. And now we're back to exploring the lower half. Uh, since, yeah, we don't jump up there. Since, yeah, I want to get this first area as clear as possible before going to Gadu Altus. There's nothing on this level. This level is literally to get us to that level. Please tell me I'm in it. Okay, I am in it. I need a gesture of some sort for this area. I just remembered messages can have emotes attached to them now. I wonder if anyone's actually put the right emote. Dragonhead and short sea. Okay, so that's the emote. But there's going to be a cave to get the emote. I'm going to assume that reminds me so much of I've forgotten the name of it. The Great Hollow in Dark Souls 1. I think this side, at least, is cleared up. Now we explore the other side of the poison swamps. I do appreciate that they added in these Shadow of the Erd Tree ruins. Especially the fact that the default ones for picking up are now 500 as opposed to 50. Makes them a lot more valuable for just like the tiny, tiny things that you don't need many runes for. Oh, you two rats. Little bit of a pathway here. I don't like the fact that this corpse is surrounded by flowers. But it is a very festive spot to die, I guess. Just loops around. Does it look very much like the end of this pathway? Back up we go. I mean, it's like a massive, massive full-on after that. You, oh man. Oh no, you're one of those giants. Forgot about you. Don't worry, you died with your friend? Bit of a fight. They're having a bit of a fight. Was this just connected back to... This has just connected all the way around. Okay. Right, I'll leave you to fight each other. I'm going to go explore this much more interesting spot. So interesting that for a second it had a fog gate. Ruined Forge lava intake. Sounds ominous. I should probably level up. Right. One more level and I've technically run out of the areas to put points that I need to. By grace, if I e'er see another rock... Rocks! I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Damn. God damn. Hey, here's a novel concept. We went... Oh. we go down to get to lava instead of up a giant elevator. Welcome on in, frog. And yeah, that does sound like fun. These stones are so low leveled. I was hoping... Oh, that looks like a golem of some sort. Nope. Some people. Alright. Oh, it counts as a mine, though. We get gassy stones. Oh. Ew. Oh. Where did that come from? I see. You are tanky. Assume you stagger and take a fair bit more damage. I hope that was because you're on uneven floor and not that you don't have a weak point. Oh, it might actually be. There's a white line at the top of the stair. Oh, I see it. Oh, that... God damn it. That's gonna hurt me now. Thanks, frog. Oh, another cookbook. This one gives us volcano pots. Large variety. Yeah, that sounds like you, frog. The frog we all know and love. Oh, yeah, no horse. The message, it was right. Hey. It totally is. That gem is their weak spot. Sweet. Weak spot discovered. And on the plus side, I think I've got a decent enough amount of materials for upgrading the new weapons. Fuck! Actually got ambushed. Well played. He's not off the edge. I am using a lot of Estus on these guys. There we go. Myth script dagger. Dagger engraved with a smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger immediately reappears in the wielder's hand. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grant skills with an affinity. Wait. I need int to use it. I only need 2 points of int. I think I'm gonna have to put 2 levels of int in this build so I can use that, because Marvelous Chester did have throwing knives. Ah, sweet. Alright, now there is an area down here. I am down to 1 Estus flask. Not Estus flask, Crimson Tears. 1 flask. However, there's either a way to drain the lava, or a way to walk across the lava, or another path. Because I am not getting over that. Well, I guess we have a look around. That's where we came from. There is an item up there that I've not been able to reach. This had a guy at the end, but yep, nothing there. Still closed. I did start going up this way and then stop because it was a dead end, but not on this side. Ha ha ha. Now we're thinking with the fact we have a jump button. Sneaky. Oh. Could have ended badly. That one was a bit more obvious. The heat is just 2 balls of metal strapped to my hands. Another smithing stone. Okay, that's I think this side wrapped up then. Oh, it's now just through that path. Safe drop here? Safe drop there. Great. Alright then. What's behind door number... however many doors it's been? Aha, here we go. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I guess time to find out if I can jump onto it from here. Yep. I guess that platform then is for getting back off of it. Oh shit. I am really hoping that there's a stake of Marika somewhere nearby. And an altar. Anvil hammer and an ancient dragon smithing stone. Sweet. Now, about this anvil hammer. Okay, it's an anvil on a stick. One of the treasures of the ruined honey faith in 11 int. When I said that this game is a lot more expectant of you putting points into other things. Yeah. I mean, 11 faith, 11 int and 20 faith is definitely doable. I think the 11 int I'm gonna get regardless. I think the 20 faith I can leave for a talisman. Okay, so it said that this anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. Oh, and that was it. It was I was expecting a boss, but no. Sweet. I mean, I'd probably have rather had a boss fight as well, but that's pretty cool. Got myself a hammer. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, that also reminds me, Frog. Actually, I'm just gonna... because I need to buy more poison resistance bonuses, but I can't remember which merchants have them. Yeah, almost free shit. You know, I did have to fight through like 3 of those golems, and they did use up all of my healing pretty much. Right, you don't. I will buy this though. I mean, I've got rooms at this point. We can just buy stuff. I use so much for leveling at this point. It's like I gotta go through a significant amount of stuff to really start feeling it. Yeah, sure, we'll just spend the rest on all these bolts.
I'm afraid of...
Very little to offer as I buy out the majority of your stock. Okay, there is another one in Altus, pretty sure. Not there. Not been... Oh, I've not been down there yet. Well, that's something for me to do later. Ah, that's because... Yeah, there is another one. It's in the inner circle. That's where I'm thinking of.
Well, divorce from one's trade.
You do not have any? Okay, let's think like a merchant. One in Caleb might do. Or I can just stick on flame. Yeah, let's do that. That's smarter. My spell. Instead of that. Flame kept cleanse me. I will still check with the merchant. Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I were you. Oh no, look at how much damage you did. Merchant, old buddy, old pal. You do not. Okay. Flaming bolts, though. 3 of them.
Be well.
Right, either way, our poison issues are sorted, so let's go back. So, Ruined Forge lava intake was where we were at. We go back the other way. Back around the back, of course. And we climb them. Divide at the right point. Oh, we should probably also just check. Yeah, I can probably just walk around. This is probably overcomplicating things. Okay, yeah, no, I can't. I can't get all the way up. That's yeah, that's as high as that'll go. Okay. Don't mind me, you keep fighting each other. Keeping an eye out for anything I might miss. Something glowy over there. I think it's probably just like yeah, it's the patrol dog. Right, upward path. Go. Just didn't notice me. Oh, that's funny. Like, you know, in the middle of fighting a giant dragon, all of those guys are gonna immediately turn and start fighting me. But, these soldiers in the camp? No. Minding their own business. some complete stranger runs past with a horse. Got more of these strangly worm things. There's a grey site. Grey site down there as well. I will hydrate. Just trying to locate the sound.
Each lies a bloody ruin.
That's so hard to. I also can't see very well because it's night. Oh, there.
Bale! Vile Bale!
Oh, you're.
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
So, you know where Bale is, eh? Or how to get to Bale, presumably. Yeah, no. There's definitely something off with my headphones, because it's not just this game. I've noticed it in Monster Hunter and Deadlock as well. That, yeah, spatial awareness is just, like, the surround sound is really bad. I'm double checking right now that I am wearing them the right way. I've forgotten entirely where they have the L and R on them. Can't actually see any indication of left or right on them, which does concern me that there is always the chance that I've just had them on the wrong way. No, it's got to be this way round, because if I have them on the other way, the mic side is pointing away. But yeah, no. New headphones are on the the list of things to get. But not urgently, because they're not quite falling apart. Yeah, no. My directional awareness is pretty bad with them. That all you've got to say? Okay, well, you've mentioned Bale, so I assume that beating Bale is going to be tied to that. I don't think that's the case. I think it is a headphone problem, I'm going to be honest. Like, these headphones were a relatively cheap pickup, because my last pair broke, and I didn't have money at the time to get a better one. Honestly, it doing as well as it has is nice. Hello? Oh, that's another scattered tree fragment.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished.
Yeah.
And here
Okay.
is kindly Mikola the
Now,
Kind.
yep.
So,
My headphones are on the right way. but the audio is coming out the wrong way. Something is messing with my audio. I've been wondering for ages why I just can't get why my spatial sound awareness was so bad. Just I'll sort that out afterwards. As I said, I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly since I need to eat. And then I'll probably stream sometime later.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way since the very day I was born.
Oh no, it's me.
The only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Do
Sorry.
you do poison? Thick as two planks. So you sell various poison stuffs. I will come back for that. I do think I've got enough to upgrade my Edo Realm Blessing. Do indeed. By the way, Frog, because I'm not sure if my thing's notifying me on when ads are coming up. If you see an ad coming up, let me know and snooze it, because I'm going to wrap up before the next set of ads play. Okay, in 2 minutes. So yeah, I guess we'll then wrap up here for now. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. In fact, yeah, snooze the ad. I'm going to go up to the tower that I originally said I was going to go to. And, okay. So it tells me when it's snoozed, it doesn't tell me, and it tells me when they're playing, it doesn't tell me when they're coming up. Oh yeah, forgot that enemies exist. Ah, we know your name now, Gravebirds. And I did notice that you look like Deathrite birds. You're the real one. Okay, that's a new attack. Okay, almost there. There's 2 more birds to go through. Oh, 3 more birds to go through. And I think all of them have aggroed at the same time. One down. 2 down. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Probably that crate. Three down. All right. The pressing pillar. Interesting. Interesting. We have a chest. We have a legendary item. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Implies that there's more. Alright, well. Okay. That was a pretty productive stream, I think. We have managed to get through another area, another major boss, and another couple of side bosses, I think. Definitely at least one side boss. Found a few more NPCs. Got a few more weapons. Lots of fun stuff. Okay, now that you've snoozed an ad, it tells me that there's an incoming ad break. I don't know what's going on with Twitch notifications. But yeah, I have sound settings I now have to sort out. Now that I've gone, hang on a second, my headphones are the right way round, but the wrong way round. So yeah, let us raid out to somebody. I think I know who we're going to be raiding to, if they are allowing, because they are doing a subathon at the moment. Alright, it worked. Hooray! Alright. And, oh, what do we do for a raid message? Clackety clackety clack. Alright, and that shall be the raid message. Obviously, feel free to use your own emotes if you don't have any. Or you don't have mine, sorry. Or there is a 500 channel point to just unlock an emote. So feel free to do that if you wish. Thanks everyone for joining me. As I said, might be streaming again later. It's going to be down to how I'm feeling after eating and probably doing a little bit of Monster Hunter and stuff. But yeah, it's been fun. And if I don't see you today, I may stream tomorrow, but it will be another early stream, if that is the case. Same with Thursday, and then Friday will be back to regular times, most likely. Bye-bye!